Check, check. All right, hopefully I think I got the audio sorted out. I was having some echoing issues yesterday. There is a 1 minute delay, so let me know how the audio is. Once, all right, let me get back to the lobby. Find the schedule for today. How's everybody doing? What is going on? Yeah, I don't hear the audio issues that I had yesterday. Let me know how it is. Let me know if there's any echo or anything like that. I did find the issue when I was working on it. It was pretty bad yesterday. During the early part, had to work around in the interim. So I have both matches open. Let me find the schedule. You can go to the bracket. It was the bracket 3. Yep, there's the bracket. Let me refresh that. If there's a particular match you would prefer me to cover, let me know. I'm actually in both rooms, so I can pick either one to follow. I'm looking for the schedule. Where do I have that? I posted it earlier. Okay. Here it is. All right. So today we have doing well, doing well. I did not get enough sleep last night, and by not enough, I didn't sleep at all. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, it looks very, the audio looks way better than it did yesterday. So very happy about that. This is the other room. So I guess pick one. Let me see the names on the schedule. Invitation. All right. So this is Blue Water Navy versus Arch. And this one, Crazy Elite Forces versus Oswald. So yeah, this is the one to start. So if there's one playing and the other one's not, I'm going to be on the one that's playing always. So get a recording of that. Go through some equipment checks here. Looks like we're rolling. Looks like they're going to do 4v5 in the other. Oops, sorry. Let me Fix my mouse controls there. Looks like that other match is starting 4v5. So I'm going to stay on this one. I'll keep you guys apprised as to what's going on there. To slow that camera down. It's too fast. Check down here. Yeah, they're getting pretty handily defeated over there, which is a bummer. But you know, if somebody's running late, then they can, you know, at least they have to start the match. You know, they'll lose that first one, but then they can get their full team for the next one and still have a shot at it. So that's why you'll see them go in sometimes with a 3v3, 3v5 or a 4v5 or something like that. Because if you don't show, it's a DQ for the entire round. So you do what you can with what you have. So yeah, this is the open qualification. So we had the first round last week. This is the open Q2. The semifinals will be next weekend, and then the finals will be 2 weekends from now. So pretty good control of the map here. You got three. They could make a push over here on this side, but kind of a tough spot. And stranded by himself, he's going to be in trouble there. Pretty decisive victory there for this one. Yeah, that helps. Get the score on the other one over here. You know, shout out to in the Masters Top Gun. They came up on an opponent that was they had 2 players not able to show up, and so Top Gun agreed to a 3v3, which was really cool of them to do that. They were under no obligation to do that, but I thought that was pretty cool to agree to a 3v3 when 2 people couldn't show up. Yeah. I mean, give me a minute on that. Let me get the results posted. I mean, they are monitoring pings pretty heavily. So, and if you get DQ'd on a ping violation, it's a DQ for the entire round. So it's not just that match. So pretty serious. You don't want to get flagged with that. You know, the downside to that is that who just, you know, like it's raining where they are and they have a, you know, very poor connection. You know, they get really high ping and they're not running a VPN. So there are a lot of like innocent people getting flagged by that rule, that you can, you know, of no fault of their own. They're not cheating. They're not VPNing. Just, you know, one of those things. So, but overall, I think it's a good move. You know, obviously, they're attempting to address an issue. Go as for lobby. All right. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, I mean, there is that. So I don't know how that works because kind of have to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works when like you can use some VPNs and not others. I don't know. I really have no idea how that works. The bracket is here. I don't know that one may have been, that may have been yesterday actually. I don't know. Yeah, hang on one second. Let me close. Yeah, here's. For the finals, they had a different set of drops for the semifinals, at least for Masters, and then they had a different set of drops for the finals. So I anticipate they're gonna have they're gonna do the same thing again. So right now it's just the event drops on my channel and the weekly. Looks like we're still a 4 versus 5 on this one, so I'm going to primary the other one because I think we know how that one's going to go. I participated in Q1 and was eliminated. So, yep, there are numerous mods that are competing. UCOK is out there. There's several. We're certainly allowed, just like anybody else. So, yep. So the semifinals and the finals will be on the official channel. For the qualifying, we do those on the press account channels. Looks like we got a full house on this one. They are currently 3v5 on the other one. So. What's up, guys? I didn't get a lot of chance to do like the intermission. We were kind of busy the entire day, so but I'll pop in and say hi every now and then. So. All right, looks like we're still more of the opposing. Sorry, guys. Let me try to fix this. See if that's better. A little smoother. Sorry about that. It was just it was moving really fast. It's still pretty quick. They need to. I've been begging for camera controls, kind of like a helicopter when you fly that, where you can elevate. So, Des, if you're watching, that would be a huge help for covering the tournaments. Yeah, a little bit more smoother camera control. Still. Yeah, I mean, the match times are so like we only have 30-minute windows, so we just don't have a unlike the Masters where we have longer intervals. Like I think it's an hour in between. We don't have enough time to really do commentary. So he's covering one track. And I'm covering another one, and then I bounce between the two, just because I have both of them up. So, yeah, it should be. Yeah, the restrictions were pretty much anything goes except for SLBM subs and things like that. They had some specific equipment, but yeah, I mean, yeah, BBs required, and it could be most have been going for the hood, but yeah, Rodney would certainly be in the running for it. My personal pick, if I'm for this, I would be using the hood. Really good AA capability. It's just such a good. We got smoke. That's a big factor in the Masters. Like almost every ship that's picked has smoke. Almost all of them. There are some exceptions, but got one sneaking in over here on the flank. You have to keep an eye on that one. Let's see what he's up to out here. It's a really good flank position at a Linden. I'm sure it's a Linden. Yeah. Friend's been a very popular choice throughout the weekend, and rightfully so. It's after the recent update, it's you got the Masters Ready buff, is what I'll call it. You're gonna see that one a lot. Destroyers, we've seen a lot of Ningbo. I'll have to pull the list up. It's mostly stuff around SLBMs and things like that. It's yeah, I mean it's mostly that. I don't recall all the other things that are banned off the top of my head, but that's the main thing. Oh, and like you couldn't use you can't use ships that have like Ocean Avenger or UXV combatant that have additional fixed wing aircraft. You can't use those. So good sniping angles here. Let's go check in over here. I mean, this is what they can do in this situation right here. That's if they snipe some off of the angle. I think that is that zone mark coming around. No. Yeah, that's a tough spot to be in. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Let me get the score on that one, and then I'll switch over to the other match in the meantime. This one's still going. This was the 4v5. We are currently 4v3. They did manage to take one down. They do have the damage lead even with fewer players. So yeah, props to them for putting up a fight there. Ooh, that one. Big trouble out here. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, Ningbo's been a popular choice. I would personally like I would go with the IT DDX. But the Ningbo's been very popular this weekend. Obviously for 4 cannons, so. Oh, you know what? I gotta do the different session. Let me change the. Sorry about that, guys. Still fast. I don't know how to slow it down. That's crazy. It's like 10%. Still faster than I wanted it. Yeah, this is all you can do in this situation. Defend the CV. Try to snipe a bit, and hopefully the CV can work some miracles for you. So, tough spot to be in, 4v5. Check that out here. Good CV defense there, smoking, adding smoke through the CV. And they're leading damage with fewer players, so I mean, hats off to it. Hats off. I mean, they really did a good job on this. Yeah, it is, and yeah, that's, you know, it does have smoke, but in a tournament match, I think the ITDDX would be a much better utility than the Ningbo would be. Game, but that's going to be a wrap for these guys. They played really well. It's going to be the end of that round, but they did an awesome job. Being outnumbered and still pulling more damages, that's a testament. Some really good players. So it's unfortunate, you know, that's how it happens with tournaments. You know, you have people that can't show up and still got to play. So I think that wraps it up on that one. DDX is like a Swiss Army knife. Like it's got everything. I love that boat. Let me check the settings here and see, like, how do I, is there a separate control for the, I mean, I'll drop it all the way down. That's crazy. I don't know if this one's related. I can drop that one all the way down. Nope, it is not. That is a. He did though, yeah. I mean, that was a solid performance, man. What time is it? It is. Oh, so we got the next rooms. Hang on, let me switch out for a second. Air shooting the breeze, and I'm in the wrong. Yo, Strike Tips, what's up, buddy? How you doing? So on this one, we've got. Make sure I get my room correct here. Crazy Elite Forces versus Oswald. And let me check the other room. Comrade. Oh, I missed the other one, I guess. It's closed. The other room's having some issues. Hey, General, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Is there a third one? They must have done a rematch in that one because we're coming back to that one. I'm going to leave that one. I'm not sure what's going on here. There's a this was the 12 o'clock time slot, so there's 3 matches going on right now. There are too many rooms going. So this is, I guess we got a 4v5 here. Cage 90. Yeah, I can't slow this camera down. It's too fast. Oh, looks like that one's starting too. Really wish I could slow this camera down. That setting's not what I need. 1 second, sorry guys. No, the mouse one's too slow. There's something wrong there. Anyone know how to slow the camera down on the view? I messed my mouse setting up too, so now like the turn is really slow. I gotta fix that as well. That's There's 3 matches going right now. So this is the all right, sorry guys, I gotta figure this mouse setting out. I broke something. I don't know what I did here. What's up, Uncle? How you doing, man? I don't know what I... I gotta figure that out. 1 second. What did I do? I know there's like a 1 minute delay, so you're not gonna be able to even answer me until no, something's not right. No. There's literally 3 matches going right now, so I'm going to cover this one because this is my boys. So we're going to cover this one. I'm going to show some bias here. I'll keep tabs on the other one as well. And they got a tight group here. Look at this. Hey, what's up? Welcome. I really need I really need elevation control. And dude, they are grouped up right there. getting in that. That is awesome. Look at that. I need elevation control. Boy. Oh, they lost one. This other score. 1 second. Yeah, that was a good comeback for those. They had a bit of a lead there, but they came back pretty strong there. Wow. Still hanging in there. Let's uh-oh. Kiss. Here's your score on that one. I'm going to switch over to... Yeah, they got cooked on that one. GG's, guys. Oh, somebody DC'd. Like somebody, we have a DC on this one already, so... There is, yeah. Sorry, I'm when I switch off to go to another room or something, it turns off the audio until I actually make it the active window. So don't know a way around that. But, so I'm jumping around. We had 3 matches going simultaneously there, so it was getting a bit busy on my side there, trying to stay in all the rooms. Good map control here. They got them pretty much completely surrounded. They've really dominated the map on this one. Really good job on that. almost double the damage as well. This is the second round of qualifying, yes. So for the Summer Masters qualifying, the banned ships are the USS Nemesis Charles de Gaulle, O7X HMS UXV Combatant, the Ocean Avenger, the RF Bartini, USS Midway, Pan Spatial Bermuda, INS S5, the Nautilus, the SNLE 3G, Vanguard. Anything with an SLBM is not allowed. So 093 AG, Donskoy 094, Yuri Type 96, and the Spruance is not allowed because it's current month item. Obviously, all of the banned items are any of the SLBMs. The S500D from the July VIP is not available yet. And RG32, if you're lucky enough to own it, is not allowed. MKE76E, the 76L, the JRVG, the HPJ29, and the DJT are not allowed. Swarmer Atlas II, the Sarma, which is the new GL, J36 ASF, and the new A6E Tram is not allowed. So anything current that's pretty standard is not allowed. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, the current ones I agree with. GT's grew. All right, here we go. I think this is the Ocelot versus OTG match. I'm bouncing around, so it's a bit much for me to keep up with. Oh, the Richilio. That's the second time I've seen that in the Summer Masters. Yasikov. Now considered a cruiser, so it made the cut. Ningbo and the Evo. Panspatial Zeus KH90 with the X4. Man, that's gonna be that's a menace. Enterprise Hood, Ningbo and the Evo. Is that Zeus out here causing problems? Yeah, the Zeus is an awesome little boat. If you haven't checked it out in a while, it was updated recently. Anti-air cannon is really good on it. It's got an X4 missile slot. 12 smokes, I think this thing has. Menace. Absolute menace. Stealth is 10 or 12. Stealth is 12. Oh. Banned item. Not sure. Not sure who, he didn't give a player, but somebody's using a banned item. I'm not sure which side that was on, but This is a fix versus Magnum. Of course, the KH9 is on the Zeus there. RBU 2500 relevant now with a recent update, so you're seeing that one in the Masters again. That banned item in the last match was a J36. The Zeus is no joke, man. I know the CNDX is very viable as well. Zeus was updated recently. I mean, it got taken out, but it really is very strong. X4K KH90s will do some serious damage. It's got really good stealth and a bunch of smoke, so it's. I would pick it over the CNDX personally. Depends on the situation, because the CNDX does have spotting capabilities and things like that. So, and very good AA. So. But if your team can cater to the play style of a Zeus, it can do really well. But it does need some support. Yeah, man. Sorry, brother. That was tough. That was tough, man, because you guys were doing really well. Yeah, that's crazy. Looks like somebody did bounce. I think they said, nope, never mind. Oh. Yep, I think that's going to be a rematch. Yeah, that'll keep you. I got 2 and it's busy. So, yeah, we had a disconnect on this one, so this is going to be a rematch. They're talking about it. I'm going to go ahead and leave that match. Nice. Are they still? You know what? While we got this here, I'm going to play with these settings. So. Okay, guess I'm out. Guess I hit surrender. All right, let's go back to the lobby. Appreciate that. I got that taken off. I appreciate that. I didn't notice that was in the match. I'm not using the scoreboard right now because we're switching between the sessions are shorter than they are in the finals, so I'm going between too many matches, so I'm not using it. I appreciate that. Thanks, Roma. That was annoying. I missed that. We had to bounce that last match, so they're doing a rematch on that one. Recreating that room. Let me get out of this lobby. Got pings for everyone, so It's like we're all here this time. The other match started as well. I don't know which one you want me to primarily cover, so let me know. I know there's a 1 minute delay, but if you'd rather me cover the other match, let me know and I'll stay focused on that one. This is the current match. And then I'm going to switch real quick. We'll switch back. And this is the other match. So let me know. Wait a second. My camera control is really slow on this one. There we go. I'm going to flip over here real quick. This is the Horizon match, and they're all like VPN. So I don't know what happened there. It was kind of like what you see in Clan Wars. Yep, that's why they DC'd. So there's some shenanigans going on in that match. I'm flipping back over to this one. Sorry, I just saw that pop up and that looked super sketch. And like someone said, they're in the match. That's why they disconnected. Absolutely, I think that's why they someone disconnected. Because it happens. I've had this happen where I don't have connectivity issues. As you can see, I'm casting 3 different matches right now. I don't have these connectivity issues, and then suddenly I'm having planes jumping around and I'm reconnecting and just shenanigans. And so like ship's not taking damage. It's just so something was up. I know it when I see it. I don't know how to prove it, but I know it when I see it. So check in over here. Yeah, this is the open qualifiers for the single masters. This is the second round of qualifiers. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like the ping time rule, I think, is going to hurt more legitimate players than it's going to catch the ones manipulating the network. Just my suspicion, because I know, like, I've seen players disqualified for network. I know they don't VPN. I know they don't, they don't cheat. They don't do any of that. And what do you mean, which server? Yeah, when you know, you know. What time is it? All right, we're getting ready for the next ones. 1 second. This is Nameless and Legend of Hope. I mean, I love the Zeus. I think it's fantastic. It's like my new Argonus, basically. I really like it. All right, guys, we have... We got Nameless versus Legend of Hope. And... and the Gal match. Which one do you want me to cover? Looks like we're seeing Re. What is seeing Re? Looks like we have a bounce on this one, so. Okay, yeah, they haven't started yet. They're still in the lobby. This one just bounced for a disconnect. Let me just go through the equipment real quick. So one thing to note on a rematch or a bounce or something like that, you can't change equipment. So just do a quick note of all the equipment here. Can't make any ship changes or anything like that. So. All right. Currently looks like we got a 4v5. 30 seconds to go. Be right back. Sorry, guys. I had a quick bio break there. Sorry about that. Looks like they did make it in with their 5th player, so keep an eye on this Zeus right now. Taking some big damage there. They know he's coming. Just got to get it out of the way of the cannons, and then he can drop smoke. But nope, he's not going to make it. Nope, he got the smoke, so he still can get hit by the cannons. I think he a little too late on that. Sorry, I had to like do a quick bio and half the match is over. Sorry. Yeah, congrats to Gal on this one. That was a quick. Decisive win on that one. 4,000 to double the damage. These are 40. Hang on one second. Sorry, I need to fix these. The two sessions were different. It was kind of driving me crazy. So, all right. Here are your two lobbies. This is the North versus Gal. We're going to go ahead and start with that one. And check it on the other one. Yeah, that's better. Still wish the camera would be a little bit slower, but that's way better than it was. The mouse reaction time was very slow last time. So, and I really need elevation. So. Gal's out to an early lead again. Let's go check in over here. Yeah. That Larry coming around the corner is a day record. 4 cannons and 4 GL. Very powerful ship, but it doesn't have smoke, so it's somewhat of a factor in these when you're under an air assault. Can buy you a little bit of time, but one of my favorite warships in the game, the Lyran. Can try to do a drone. Let's see how long. I don't usually do these because I usually end up getting shot down pretty fast, but let's go check it out for a little bit. It depends on the tournament, what you win. This one in particular, I think, has cash rewards and whatnot, but there's varying prizes for winning. Sometimes it is a gacha or a bundle or something like that. It depends. Go watch some drones again. Rainfire is currently top in damage. So I can watch some drones here for a little bit. Doing a good job keeping his planes alive. I don't think he's controlling them anymore. It's like AI. A good line here. He's getting. Oh, he's in trouble. Good job staying alive there. He's yeah, it was buffed recently. It's not bad. The IFCX. Sorry, the response is gonna be delayed. There is a 1-minute delay on the stream, so they can't stream snipe. But yeah, it's very viable after the update. Good job on North this time. They're putting pressure on two sides here, and it's like it is paying off. They don't have the damage lead, but they are putting on some pressure. I don't know if it's gonna. Yep. Well, we're still even 4-4-4. Yeah, I get this screenshot on the other match. 1 second. Sorry about that. Looks like Gal's gonna take this one. Big damage lead already, and 4 versus 2. I think this would be the last one of this round. Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. I need better control on this. Oh, he's dead. I need elevation. Oh, still putting up a fight. I like it. We're currently 3v2. He's taking some damage there, so it's not over yet. Still got 1 minute to go. Good fight. This is a really good fight. And that's it. GG's. Congrats, Gal. The last match starts at 16 UTC, so it's going to go at least till 16:20, I would presume. I don't know if I'm going to stream any after that. Probably not. This is my second day of covering the Masters. So check your system mailbox in the game. Yeah, they'll show up here. So you go to system. So if you go to, I don't have any here because I already claimed them, but they'll show up in your mailbox under system, and you can claim them there. Yeah, sometimes I have to log out and back in, and then I'll see them in my inbox. All right, well, it looks like we got a few minutes. The next matches will be starting at 14 UTC in about 9 minutes. So first time I've had a little bit of a break today. Next up we got Arch versus Horsepower. And a name I can't pronounce. So, BB and I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. So let me know which one you want to cover. I'll be in both rooms. We got Arch versus Horsepower. I guess you'll know better when you see the lineup, because the name doesn't always tell you anything. No, it's not over. The next match starts in about 9 minutes. I don't have codes for either room yet, but they will be starting soon. Teams are getting ready. They're doing the coin toss. Let me go update the bracket. This is... Plug it up. There's your bracket today. You guys, what's up? It's me, Nocturnal Gaming. How you guys doing? Posted out the Navy digs today. You want to see the there we go. This is a setup. So this is how I'm joining multiple rooms. Sometimes 3 if I have. You know, if there's a couple rematches, then it'll run long. So I have been in 3 rooms at one time. So, but this is how I'm doing it. Got my my main account, my mini mod, and my press account. I'll give you, oh, let's see, maybe we have one. We do have one. So when we do the finals, it'll be on the main account, on the MW account, and I'll have I think Ebro with me probably. So not sure if I'll be here for the. Actually, I may be here for the semifinals. I was originally gonna be traveling, but I think I'm gonna be around. So. We got a code for this one. I'll primarily cover whichever one you want me to cover. Once we see the lineup, you let me know. If they're not playing at the same time, then I'll jump over and cover the one that is playing at the time. Still no code here, so in the other room, so looks like it will be staggered a bit, and I'll be able to cover both sides. So far, we got a GeoBuxy and Ningbo hood, type HMS Type 32, and the Pang. Pang did really well earlier, so good showing last time. And then we got a Boston and a Frim. BB and a CV is required for the Masters, and then a frigate, destroyer, and cruiser. All right, this is the other lobby. So it looks like a mix of players. So the team names really don't really tell you who they are unless you are very familiar with the team. So let me know based off the lobbies which one you want me to cover. If both are playing at the same time, tell me which one to prioritize. Yep, 10 a.m. Same. Here's our two lobbies, so let me know. It looks like this one's going to be the one to start first. Linden B is allowed, Nemesis is not. Any subs that carry SLBMs are not allowed. Charles de Gaulle, Midway are not allowed. Any current month items are not allowed. But yep, Linden B is definitely allowed. The formation requires a CV and a battleship. No Nemesis, correct. Sorry, there's a 1 minute delay, so you'll get the answer in here in just a minute. And someone in Calm just answered in chat. Ooh, 30 seconds left to go. We are currently 3v5. In the lineup, we got the Ningbo, the Boston, the Frim Evo, the Hood, and the Ghost Commander. Pretty standard Masters lineup, I would call that. And then on the N5 side, we got the Ningbo, the Hood, the Type 32, seen that one a lot, and the Pang. All right, I'm going to count that as a vote for covering the ICF match, so. I'll switch over when that one goes out. I got a couple more minutes in that lobby, so we'll start here, and then I'll bounce over to ICF. It's a 4v5, so part of playing tournaments is having a team member being unable to make it and having to do a 4v5. So, and sometimes if they're just running late, you know, you still have to do that first match, and then they can show up for the second one. So hopefully, you know, you can ride it out and then have a shot at winning the next two. But if you don't play the first match, it is a DQ, and you'll lose the entire round. So, ICF match is starting, so we'll just get the equipment here, and then we'll switch over. All right, let's go back over. Okay. And back to the ICF match. Seeing the RBU 2500 again. Good to see that got a buff. That was my favorite GL back in the day, several years ago. It's getting busy fast. Gura's in some trouble there. Managed to stay alive right now, but that's under a lot of pressure. These guys are moving. Let's go check in on Prince over here. In the lane. To round the corner with a hood and a Lyrian sitting there. Not gonna. Yeah, good job to Gura staying alive there. He's come back to health and putting on a lot of pressure there. See, you have the better positioning on the map currently. They also get hit by some hook shots over here, so they Prince and Pekka are under a lot of pressure right now. They are down one. Yeah, these guys did a really good job controlling the map. And Guro's almost out like early on and managed to stay alive. So nice work on that. That was a really good comeback. Give me a second. Gotta get a score screen. Like Prince is going to be taken out here. Yep. Yeah, the judges will look at that. Yeah, man. We'll see what they say about it. It has to do with the amount of time that it stays. And I don't know that the ping time is necessarily gonna effectively track when the network is being manipulated with. Yeah, I mean, you know, sustained like being at a certain level could be more environmental. Yeah, turn these off. Yeah, I mean, 100's really good. Last match was a 4v5, so let's see if they get their 5th team member this time. And here's our other lobby. Looks like N5 did get their 5th member this time, so should be a 5v5 match. Let's do a real quick look at this. All right, looks like we got a lobby starting here, so we will cover this one until the ICF match starts, and then we'll jump back over. We'll stagger a bit, and we'll get to cover both. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, I got you. Nice. All right, the ICF match is starting, so I'm going to switch over in just a minute. Let me get all the equipment captured here. Pretty evenly matched over here so far, but let's go over and check out. Some big damage already. Nimo's down to 60,000 or so there, maybe even 50,000. CV's taking some fire, and going to be in a tough spot if they keep going forward. They're going to be exposed twice there, so they... Yeah, CV's in big trouble, and they are out. Yep. Didn't. Yep. Some good sniping there in that open lane. I think it's big damage though. You still got to be careful. The match is not over yet, so. They certainly have the vision advantage. This is the qualifying rounds for Summer Masters. That is correct. This is the second round of qualifying. You get that screenshot. I'll be right back. They really could just kind of back out a bit. There's no need. Well, we got this one guy by himself, so they could certainly push on that. I'd maybe regroup if I'm by myself. A couple of them, because they could get overwhelmed here very easily. Like that. So the others are moving in, so they could be in a little bit of trouble here. Going to be exposed here in a couple seconds. Yeah, I mean that's what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. That's what I would do. Guys putting some good damage in, but they are certainly exposed. There's someone over here. Yeah, so they're getting flanked as well. They're in big trouble. They had the match won, and then I would have regrouped at that point. Of course, it's easy for me to sit here an armchair quarterback. They could have been pinned down or not able to move, but yeah, he's in. Oh, oops. Still 3v3, so they're not certainly not out of it yet. So of course, with any tournament, the objective is to kill the other opponents, but in the event that you have the same amount of team members, then it's based off of damage. But if you have more members of your team left, then the damage doesn't matter. Right now it's 3v3, so top damage would win if it ended right now. Very close match. We just went in. Good morning, Boo.
Oh, you're wearing your navy suit.
Yep.
That's nice. Like, is that your real one?
It's the current one now. They didn't wear this when I was in, but this is the current one now.
Yeah, it's cool.
that was a crazy comeback. You know, they had the match won. You just had to like basically take a defensive position on that. But again, easy to armchair quarterback. I'm not gonna say that I'd have played it any better, so because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have. Other matches in progress. So, yeah, I mean, this is still not over here yet. So, I'll switch over to that one in a second. But it's still close. Ooh, and we're 2v2. Look at that. They still have the damage lead, but wow, look at that. Wow. Well, that's now we're down to a 1v1. Look at that, man. Wow. That was a crazy match.
Wait, did the carrier win?
They won it. They took someone out and then looked like they were gonna lose it and then came back and won it. That was a crazy match. Wow, that was good stuff. Congrats, guys. That was crazy work. All right, we're switching over to the other one. Wow, that was crazy work. All right, let's this match was already in progress. Here's your lineup. N5 currently leading that. They've got 1 kill already. That was a crazy good match.
Yeah, there's a guy who's asking how can you.
Give me a second and I'll get the command up for you. I would use your game email and password. The ID doesn't work in my experience. So it would be the same email and password you log in with into the game, not the ID.
So it's
Yeah. That was a crazy match. That last one. It's like these guys are in a good position to easily finish this one off. Be the conclusion of this round. That was a really good match on that last one.
It was. Like a carrier won against a frigate? A carrier won against a frigate?
Well, it was. I mean, it was pretty low on damage already. So
But was it a frigate?
was.
Oh,
Goodness. You all right, dude?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Dad, when did you get that Navy suit?
I've had it for a while, man.
Oh. And when you were like in the actual Navy, you wore a white suit?
I mean, that's a dress shirt for the white or the black one. This is a looking one. But this is a more modern looking. When I was in the State
Hey, Dad. So, there was a picture and of the USS Shiloh that I was using for my slideshow thing in school, and I found you in it, in that one picture.
Really?
Yeah. You were kind of hard to notice from like the millions of others. Not really, though. Not millions. But it was still a lot.
If you wonder who I am talking to, what's up, dude?
What's up?
Governor Nocti over here.
AKA Preston.
Yep.
Where's the other person? Like, who were
That'll be for the finals, semifinals, and the finals. They're gonna do that. So,
that's what they do?
yes, sir. I think the other room is done, and we are coming up on the time for the next round as well. This actually, yeah, this one's still gonna go. This is running a little bit long. So we're gonna have, I think three rooms open here at once. This is the we got Yo, Alfonso, what's up, buddy? Alfonso, what's up, buddy? And then what's the other room? All right, we've got a match going over here, so let's go check that out. What's up, buddy?
When was there? There was a BB.
All right, this is Zenith and Legend, so I don't know what the team names were in the. Definitely want to keep an eye on this one. Ooh. Let me check some equipment here. Man, he is really low. Look at that. Oh, and he's out. Blow your nose, please. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like Xena's pushing pretty hard here. McCarney pretty low there. Let's check in over there. Man, what a fight. Look at that. Wow. It was a crazy battle. Check on the rocks here. Other match is starting. I'm going to switch over there in just a second. All right. And back over here. This is the ICF match again. Sorry, I was getting the other room set up. Like we just lost Prince. We are 4v4. Pretty even on damage again. Do have one out here on the flank, but not really a factor right now. There's 3 matches going right now. This is yeah, I don't see them yet. We're 3v2 on this one. What's up, bud?
Tell me when it's 2:15, okay? 'Cause that's when I'm gonna. That's when I promised Lorenzo I'd go see him.
Okay.
PM, not AM this time.
I know. Bud. So I mean, if you're Pecco, I think you just get in a defensive position here and kind of hang out this time and let them make the move. You've got the win as long as you all 3 stay alive. So no need to really. Where's their third? You're checking on. Oh, yeah. Got one pretty far over there, so not sure. Yeah, wait, which. Not sure why you expose yourself like this when you've got 3 members. I don't know. Although I guess if you're going to trade between Evo and a hood, I'll take that bite. So, yeah. Yep, 300s. Like, bro, I've got 3 matches right now. So, let me switch over here. This one over here just started as well. So, crazy. I've been primary on this one, but I guess somebody bounced on that one, so they're gonna restart that one. Let's go back to. Let me turn that off. These guys got to make a push, and I think they're going to be exposed when they do that. They played this. This is how you play it. You get your guys in position to snipe them when they move and cross those openings, and just play it defensively. There's no need to. Yeah, they're in a really good spot here. Congrats to those guys. Yeah, and I think it's got to be for. Oh shoot, just too early. Let me get that screenshot on that. Let's go over to this match. I guess I don't have my controls set up on this one. We are at 45, 4.5, and 3.5 million. Currently 2v2. They're just gonna duke it out right here, aren't they? I need better. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I don't know if I missed the code on that one or what. I look. In about 10 minutes, we're going to have Magnum versus Aster and OTG versus Ultra. Still think we have a round in the Cherry Blossom. Is that one? Yeah, this one's still pending. I think I missed the code on that one. I think they're playing that last match now. Oh, got a couple minutes. So shoot this shit a little bit. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? This is Brian, Nocturnal Gaming. Looks like we got a little bit of a delay. I think the last room for Cherry Blossom is playing now. I think I missed that one. And then we have a little bit less than 10 minutes. We've got the next match is starting. So see. Yeah, that match just finished. Yeah, I didn't get there in time on that one, so missed that one. Too many going on. So, let's go check in on the stream here. Still got 87 out there in Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. My favorite ship in the game, the Pan-Spatial Argonis. Still needs a few updates, but I love this boat a lot. Indeed. Hopefully you get something good with it. All right, let's go. See how quickly the bracket updates. All right, and they are in the channels now. They're doing the player info, which is the command they run in the tournament ticket, and it shows all the player IDs of who's playing, so the judges can see who needs to go where when they create the room. So it gets a bit confusing There's so many names, especially when they're not all in the same clan. They're a mix of clans and whatnot. So you have to verify each ID and which team it goes to. They do a coin toss in the channel. Let's see here. I just got a room code. Yeah. I got a room code for OTG versus Ultra. So let me load that up. Get you in a lobby here in just a second. Hey Omega, how you doing? If the two teams aren't playing at the same time, then I'll cover both. But if they're both playing, then I have to pick one. So. Still waiting on the code on the other ones, so which I don't mind. I like them to be a little bit staggered here. That helps me a lot. So get the cover. Yeah, there were some questions in the last Horizon match. I'll leave it at that. Did get a room code for Magnum versus Aster, so they're starting to join now. So in the lineup, looks like we got the Frem Evo, the HMS Hood, the USS Enterprise. Haven't seen that one a lot in the Master so far. The Pan Spatial Zeus and the Ningbo. And then also running on the Ultra side, Pan Spatial Zeus, the HMS Hood, the Pang, and the Frem Evo, and the Lyndon B. Johnson. So For the Summer Masters event, a carrier and battleship are the required formation. And then you have frigate, destroyer, and kind of. Those are the two that are required. So, here's the other lobby. That's the Aster versus Magnum. And this is OTG versus Ultra, so. I'm gonna watch this one primarily unless somebody asks me on the other one. I'm really curious about FPS networking on this one, so. Looks like they got their position set, so they're gonna be ready to go here in just a minute. Got 1 minute left on this lobby with OTG versus Ultra. So currently 4v5. All right, looks like we are going to be moving ahead. 4 versus 5. You're still sitting there at 0. The other. Already out. VV5. 5v2. Yeah, that's making short work. I don't know, man. All right, picking back over on the Magnum versus Aster match. My God. One second, I gotta get a screenshot of that. They're asking for a rematch. They said they couldn't get in. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, Preston? Not right now, please.
Oh,
Dude.
I want to do my dailies.
Not right now, please. They're trying to get a rematch in that Horizon match. Said their member couldn't join. I don't know what's going on with that. Still waiting to hear back. They're asking to see pings on that. I do have a. Hang on, I'm trying to get a. Trying to find that Horizon match in the YouTube. They're still discussing the Horizon match. I guess they're trying to say that he couldn't get in. I never saw him join. Did he join? I don't remember seeing that. I should have recorded that match. There's still no code on that one. That one's going to be running behind. They're going to allow one rematch for that one. So the I don't know. I guess he's provided evidence he couldn't get in, so that's the decision that was made. Okay, this is going to be the, there's nobody in there yet. Hang on. The Horizon room is going to be a rematch. So finally have a code on that one. So replaying the first match that they lost in 4v5. All right, let's we'll cover this one. And when the Horizon match starts, I'm gonna jump over and cover that one because, well, you know. That's 500. The SMX-25. Let's see what he's running on there. KH-90s. Very cool. I saw it may have been them yesterday using that, and it was pretty effective. No SLBMs. That is correct. Magnum already lost one. All right, I'm switching over to the Horizon match. Sorry, guys. I'm on it. I hit an independent record as well. 100. I'm with you, man. I'm on it. 100%. All right, this is a rematch. This is match 1. They played this. It was a 4v5. They said they couldn't get into the room, and already one down. So give them a taste of their own medicine from the outset. Let's see how the match plays out. Wow. And same result. So props to Ultra. I'm a new fan. I'm going to keep my biased comments out of the commentary. But we can stop recording on that one. Yeah, that was swift execution on that one. Very impressive. Let me check the rims real quick, see if there's a code up. And the Magnum versus Aster match is completed. What's up, guys? You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, I saved the recording on that one. I'm gonna have to I have to be quicker about getting to them to see like what's going on because they were on it. That was absolutely fast paced. And yeah, we got 10 minutes before the next round start. I am so sorry. Please do not enter that room. Do not enter that room. Please, I was not supposed to show that on there. You're gonna know if you're not supposed to be there, and they will recreate the room. So please don't make me look bad. Looks like they're gonna get started before that happens. That was my bad. I'm not supposed to I'm not supposed to reveal the code on that, so that was my bad. But if I do slip up, please don't join it. They will know, and they will close it down. So, and then I'll get a nasty gram. All right, here we go. Record this match. And let's check it out. Follow this little Zeus around, see what it's up to. Rising Carrier's already taking damage. Look at that. Got him. Looks like their CV is taking damage as well. So CVs have been eliminated. Sorry for jumping around. I just trying to keep tabs on where stuff is happening. These guys are pretty low. And he's still in there. Yep, got him. 4 versus 3 now. Man, these Ultra guys look really good. Look at this, man. Got that one. 4 versus 2 now. These guys are looking sharp. Ooh, that's a big hit. Look at that. looks like the Zeus is in some big trouble over here. Yep, he's out. So we are 4 versus 1. Congrats to these Ultra guys, man. They came out hard. That is impressive. Giving those guys a taste of their own medicine. So, GG's. Wow, that was crazy. Yep, rematch didn't matter. They came out and did it again. That was crazy impressive. Wow. All right, we have got. Let me see what room this is in. I'm just gonna wrap it up with those. We got Nameless, and so we're gonna have. This is gonna be the gal match right here. And then you got Horsepower and all right, here's our 2 lobbies. So we got Pecco and Prince, ICF again versus the N5 guys, and we got Gal. So which match do you want me to primary? It's not just ICF, it's Aero and ICF. All right, this one's going. So if those aren't playing, then I'll cover the one that is, and just let me know if you're more interested in the other one. Got the Pang again, the HMS Hood, the Geobuxian. Let me see. Yep. Nope. Running YJs on the hood. Nemo and HMS 32 have been big favorites this weekend. Oh, they already lost one. Wow. And 5 guys coming out strong. And they almost have another one too. Okay, they're not playing yet, so like I said, I'll switch over. But looks like they made pretty quick work of them on this one. So far, it looks like I'll be able to cover both. They're not playing at the same time, so not really going to matter. But hey, you know, these guys are still hanging in there and taking. Uh, 4 versus 2. Not looking good for the ICF crew. Substantial damage rate as well, outside of the kills. Good hit on the Geo though. that was solid. I got him. You know, I won't rule these guys out. We saw them come back earlier, so. Then, not in a terrible position. It's winnable. Alright, the other match started. I'm going to switch over in just a second. Man, this is a good match, though. About to get the CV. Looks like that's funny. I think they're going to get him. We're going to switch back over. I'll let you know if that changes. I'm going to get it over to Gal. My mouse. Alright, pretty evenly matched so far, although the Evo is taking a good bit of damage over here. And 5 guys did win that last match. I was expected. Gal's under a lot of pressure right now. Damage is still pretty close, but they are... No, there's no DC. What's he talking about? Get the screenshot on this other one. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Yeah, he's not DC. I know they're complaining about connection stuff. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. Yeah, it sounded like it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, this is the thing that the ping thing isn't showing. Gonna catch that. But I know it's happening. All right, they are going to check those later so that it will get reviewed. But for now, they are going to continue with match 2. But apparently, that last one's going to be reviewed. Looks like we got a couple minutes. I will be right back. I saw that. I don't know how they're doing that. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. All right, here we go. Gonna record this one too. I don't know. They're I'm not sure what they're seeing. Yeah, planes are taking damage. I mean, it's jerky for me even. Like, what's going on there? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry for jumping around. I'm just trying to keep tabs on some things here. It's just not showing. Sometimes it bugs and it just doesn't show. There's your totals right there. It just doesn't show sometimes. I mean, that looked like a freaking hit. What happened there? Did you see that? Am I crazy? Did that just not take damage? Am I crazy? And did that time. You can watch it on YouTube. There's no commercials there. You're gonna have to kill one. They're not gonna get the damage back in time. It's gonna be tough. They're all moving out too. And they lost one. this one too. I mean, that looked like a freaking hit. What happened there? Did you see that? I mean, that. Oh, he missed. It's short there. I was curious. Okay. Yeah, it was just short. All right, looks like we got a few minutes before the final rounds for today. We got Oswald versus Roy and Goy. Got codes already, so let me turn this off. And then we got Aster and Ultra. It was short. Yeah, it looked like no damage, but when I when I did the replay, the round was short. It's just in the moment it looked like it hit. Yeah, I don't yeah, he was saying blinking, so I don't know. I know it's going to get reviewed. I think they're going to I think it is going to I think they said it's All right, looks like our other lobby started, so we're gonna jump over there. Like there was a disconnect, but it's after the 1 minute mark, so I don't know if that's gonna. Like Ultras are gonna make pretty quick work of that one. I am gonna switch over real quick and oh, I'm looking. Sorry. My bad, guys. I was on the wrong one. I didn't realize I didn't switch it. That was my bad. Oop, one's out. The Ultra match is going to rematch. Someone DC'd apparently, so. There's a Zeus hiding out at. Look, it hit something. There's nothing there. What was that about? Did you see it? It jerked like it was like it hit something. That was weird. No hope anyway, but that was a little strange. All right, this Aster Ultra match is going to be a rematch. They had a disconnect in that last match, so this is going to be the first match technically. All right, let's roll. I said rematch already. Somebody. All right, same player bounced that time, so I think it's going to be. Oh, they're gonna run it again. Wow. Okay. Same player that time. That was a little strange. Okay, they're gonna. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna rematch that again. Yeah, relog the game. If it bounced twice, you need to relog. This one is still on. This is the second rematch for 2 bounces. This is Ultra versus Aster. And this one is Oswald versus Roy and Goy. All right, we're going to go with this one for now. They said re again. What is going on? Who? Damn. All right, another one. Like, I remember this happening in Global Masters. Like, I'm covering the Masters events. All right, we're gonna switch back over to this one because one sec, I need to get this. So this is like, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, man. Different player at that time. I have to think some shenanigans are going on. Yeah, Stevie's in big trouble already and out. We were 5v4. Interesting, the whole team was so far away on that. What's up, dude?
Not much.
Don't make much noise, please. Just stop with that, please. I read them when I can. What's up, bud? Keep in mind the stream is 1 minute delayed, so I can't. So when I respond to you, it's going to take a minute before it shows up. Or before you hear it, I should say, not before it shows up. I think that's it for this one. I am covering the tournaments. I'm not playing. So I am just a caster right now. So we are about to wrap up the open qualifying, second round of open qualifying for Summer Masters. The semifinals will be next weekend, and the finals will be 2 weekends from now. Here's our bracket. Yeah, let me refresh that page. We've been through multiple rematches on the other one, so we're running a bit late. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Looks like we did get a code for the last one. Whoa. I am not supposed to show that.
I'm not supposed to show one.
Yeah, hang on one second. Yeah, don't enter that. I'm not supposed to show that. That was my bad. Please do not enter that. They will get mad at me, so please don't do that. So. So this is the third rematch for the first match. So same player's been bouncing several times. They had everybody relog. It's been a bit crazy on this one. So should be our last match of the day. Looks like everybody's set. They've set their positions and are ready to go. So we should start here without much delay. Yay, we got everybody this time, I think. No bounce. So, after 3 restarts. So. Oh, they're about to lose one. Looks like the hood, he's way low. And he's out. Wow, 2 just dropped there while I was going over to this one. Things happen fast on Greenland. It's a very small map. And things happen very quick. Get good good pressure on multiple sides here. This is always a danger on Greenlands. Although in this case it did leave him exposed, so we got a 3v3 now. So that is the danger of being out by yourself, that you can get knocked out pretty fast. They are looks like that yeah, that Evo just took it. So that's the risk of being out by yourself on Greenlands. You have the if you can stay in stealth and not be seen, you have a good opportunity to do some damage. But if you get caught out there, you could die really fast, like we saw here. These guys played the defensive game and just kind of bunkered in and, you know, branch out a little bit. Here, I don't like one of those. Already down. I try to watch planes sometimes, but sometimes they're dead by the time I get there to look at them. So. Yep, just like that. Quit. The mouse keeps trying to turn. And we are 3v1. Really, even in damage, they came up with the kills. Yep, GG. All right, continuing to match 2. They did call out a check on something. I'm not sure. Oh, HP check on the BB. Yo, Mitz, what's up, buddy? You'd have to rate me, man. I'm just doing coverage of a tournament that we have this weekend. It's called the Summer Masters. This is the second week of qualifying, so we are heading up on our last match of the day. What's up, man? I appreciate the rate, man. Good to see you. I appreciate it. It's gaming stuff. There's no music. I know where you came from, as you heard some excellent music from my good friend Mitz. I really appreciate it, brother. Do I have my bot running? Do not have my bot running. Let me fix that. So yeah, this is a game called Modern Warships. If you're new here, oh, I do have it running. Why did it not show? Oh, because I don't have it in this one. I'm on a different scene, so it doesn't show up. They rematched a couple, like 3 times. So they finally finished their first match. They are in their second now. So, hey, Bubba. Remember, what's up, guys? You wanna say hey?
Hey. I made him wear a little hat.
Yep.
A snowball hat.
What's my
Dad.
Yes, sir.
Snowball hat.
This is a game I've been playing for I don't know, 4 years or something like that.
2 years.
Been a minute. So,
I only play it so I can like fly jets and stuff.
all right, here we go.
I'm more into like aviation.
This is me. Stop.
Oh.
Please. Yeah, yes, sir. That is a true story. I am going to do a music stream later on the Nocturnal channel, so it's not on this one. but I've got to do some setup and whatnot for that. This was the second day of the open qualifying. We streamed for about 5 hours yesterday, and we're probably close to 5 hours today. But I will get a music stream in later. I'm way overdue. That'll be on the Nocturnal channel. This is the Nocturnal Gaming channel. But yeah, if you're interested in Modern Warships, I'm a content creator, game moderator, and been playing this game for quite some time. I'm ex-Navy, so this is why my interest in the ship game. Let's go check on the other side here. Oh, then over here. Got two boys. That's my youngest. If you've never played Modern Warships, it's a really cool game. I really do enjoy it. I've made some great friends on the game. So. This is a tournament, so this is some of the best players in the game. In the coming weeks, you're going to see covered in the Masters tournament, big cash prizes. Oh, I'm about to lose one over there. All right, we are 4 versus 5. In a really strong position here, all grouped up. Your AA is going to combine and work really well. It's not going to stop cannon shots, so they do have an open lane right here. So you do see some fire coming in right here. But overall, very, very strong position. Dealing some big damage right there, so it looks like... Enjoy. Yeah, it's time for me to eat as well. We've been on the game for a bit, so definitely cook me up something, man. I'm pretty hungry. I appreciate it, brother. Good to see you. Man, he's so close though. So low. He's down to 50,000. He's hanging in there. Nice work, Erosion. All right, we are 5 versus 3. He's making a good recovery there. He was down. He was really low there, but he's coming back. Looks like they're about to lose their carrier. The match is going to be over here relatively soon. These Ultra guys have really impressed me today. They've done really well in their matches. not impossible to win, but it's going to be extremely difficult when they still have a carrier. Without a carrier, you have a little bit of a chance, but the vision game is crucial. And the Hellcats are very unforgiving. I don't know. I think it's I think it's just a combination of AA. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was a very good match. GG's, guys. That was our last match for today. Pretty sure that was the last match. Make sure I'm not. No, let me get ahead of myself. See what our uptime is. Four hours and 38 minutes. So solid day. Not bad for getting no sleep last night. Okay, that's not all right. We have one more match, so we are tied up 1-1. So look at me not keeping track of where we're at. 1 second. Let me get the code entered. Yeah. Yeah, we're 1-1 apparently. Sorry, I've been bouncing between matches so much I didn't realize we were at 1-1. So this is the one that had a lot of, was this one? Yeah, this is the one that had all the restarts. So yeah, we're a little bit behind on this one, but yeah, they won the first one. It's 1-1 right now. This is the last map, is best of 3. So this will determine the winner of the round. And there's our lobby. They won the first one.
Yeah. What was about the size?
This is the last round. It was best of 3. So this will of the round. There's our lobby. Yeah, I just saw those high fly nukes pop in there. You see the big explosion. You're already down to 5 versus 4. And like Ultra's backpedaling here a little bit. They were really strong against Horizon, but they are under some serious pressure here from Aster. And it is 5 versus 3. It's not over till it's over, but not looking good for Ultra today. Hey Andrew, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is very quick. And we're only 2.5 minutes in. Like, it was really fast. Yeah. Open shot to the carrier there. Must not be. Yep, high fly nukes. Yep, GG's on this one. All right, good games today, guys. That was a lot of fun. It was busy day. The Masters is gonna be on the official Modern Warships channel. The longer times in between the matches, so it's not gonna be as fast paced as it is today. I was bouncing around a lot. Appreciate you guys hanging out and bearing with me on that. It was really busy today. Yeah, Aster, these guys did a really good job. Ultra did too. Like, I mean, they were really solid. So that was a real testament to Aster there, because both of these teams were doing really well. Yeah, I mean, there's always that factor, you know. There are maps that are it's better from the alpha spawn or the Bravo spawn. So there is some variation there. So true story. But it's part of it. So looks like we are done here. Been a long day for me, so I am going to wrap it up relatively soon. I've been talking a lot. Didn't sleep last night, so kind of one of those. Kind of how I roll sometimes. Ultra did too. Like, I mean, they were really solid. So that was a real test. Let me see where we're gonna head out to. Both of these teams were doing really well. Yeah, I mean, there's always that factor, you know. There are maps that are it's better from. If you hang out with me this long, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. From MW Command Central. This is where I was covering all the matches, and this is how I like switch in between them and whatnot. So I had had 3 accounts open sometimes, trying to cover all of them. Masters won't be as busy, so there'll be much more time allotted between matches and whatnot, so it won't be so busy. I think those are best of 5, maybe even best of 5. So will be more matches played, longer span of time for those. You see, where I'm going to drop you guys. I'm going to do a music stream later on, so if you into some electronic music, you can follow my Nocturnal account. It's that one right there. I'm going to do a shout out. I actually think I'm going to raid over to one of my iRacing buddies. Cool guy. I haven't seen him in a bit because I've been very occupied with the game. Let me just check all the music channels and see if I Yeah, let's go. If you're into sim racing at all, you know what? Let me just go drop in on my friend over here. I haven't seen him in a bit. I haven't been racing like I used to. I'm an avid sim racer as well, but the game's been taking up a lot of my time. So here we go. Go say hi and give him a big welcome. He's a really good driver. Yep, there we go. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate it. I may actually be here next weekend. I was initially going to be traveling, but looks like that fell through. So I actually may be covering the semifinals and the finals with Ebro. So that I believe will be on the official Modern Warships channel. So be ready for that. Looking forward to that. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna chill for a bit. It's been a long night, long day. Bye, everyone. Wow. Oh, yes, sir. What's up, buddy?
Can I go see